It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a good start by Leverkusen. That was really unlucky.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Ezequiel Palacios. Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, that was incisive. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Loïc Badé. Danger averted, well read. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brilliant play. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the throw-in coming up. For Leverkusen. Badé. What to like about that pass? The delivery. And a time for cool heads. And intercepts again. Nathan Teller. El Yuwayi. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. In behind. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
El Yuwayi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to plot a route. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Nathan Teller. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schick. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. And he read it well, intercepting it. Schick. Mario Götze. El Yawahi. Wasteful again in possession. Is it the perfect pass? And offside, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Surely! Oh, it's narrowly wide, so unlucky. Bade. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Oh, that's a really good run. Frankfurt losing possession. Aleix Garcia. Terrier. It's with Martin Terrier. Schick with it. Having to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Grimaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And striking it. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
El Yawahi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Grimaldo. Given away by Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Patrick Schick. And bursting forward. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Konrad Laimer. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Julian Riasson. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Julian Riasson. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Out of play, throw in. Konrad Laimer. And winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger building, and that is offside. A very effective challenge put in. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Musiala. And he has options available. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Konrad Laimer. Excellent defending. And it's a quality pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sacha Boey. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's won the ball. Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Girassi. Can he? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Bayern have it back now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Could be dangerous. Oh, really close with that effort. Decent position. Determined defending. Brandt. Good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Konrad Laimer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Huge block. Now opening things up. And offside, unfortunately. Through the middle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jamal Musiala. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Marcel Sabitzer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kane. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Marcel Sabitzer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And roaming free here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. And take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Amadou Haidara. Werner with it now. Good visualization and execution. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gomes now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gomes. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Haidara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Terrier. Low ball in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And Leverkusen come away with it. It's a perfect challenge. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Willi Orban. Werner with it now. Clean challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Gomes. Lukeba. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Johan Bakayoko. Timo Werner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Leipzig regaining possession. An example of how to press. Referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Gomes. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Kevin Campbell. Gomes. The ball with Campbell. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Bakayoko. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Timo Werner. And look at this! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Schick. And nothing comes of this attack. Too easy, far too easy. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, what a save! Going short. Can they set up a chance? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ezequiel Palacios. And a timely intervention. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Bakayoko. Haidara. Werner with it now. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig get over the line in this one?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. It's looking promising. Amadou Haidara. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Plenty of support here. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Low delivery into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And in with a real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. And quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Bowie. On to Olise. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. And he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good weight on that pass. Wahi. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Upamecano. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Very quick thinking there. Can he convert? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Harry Kane. Good-looking move.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Wahi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Olise. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Bit untidy, Götze. Could catch them on the break. The verdict is offside here. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good-looking pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, they have it again. Bayern have given us away. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's in an offside position. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Committed challenge. On the offensive. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Bayern regaining possession here. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it superbly. A goal here could settle it. Oh, good-looking run. Well anticipated. Jamal Musiala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. El Yawahi. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Decent chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Bakayoko. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Werner. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Good-looking pass. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Werner. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Lukeba. And taking it away. Timo Werner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Baku. Ball control is the key. Gomes now. Wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, tremendous vision. Johan Bakayoko. Amadou Haidara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gomes. Trying to tee it up. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And pressing expertly. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. And with that, the sound of the half-time. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Well, he's in with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, great defending. Johan Bakayoko. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Haidara. Werner with it now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And taken short. Svensson. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Gomes now. Gomes. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Chance was building. Brandt. Bellingham. Decent idea. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Gomes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a free kick here. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Kevin Campbell. Werner must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And possibilities here. Oh, fully stretched. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game, and time is running out. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Lukeba. Amadou Haidara. Bakayoko. He's in here. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And the problem not completely solved. very... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, useful ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mario Götze. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mario Götze's corner. And they're not out of the woods. A smart stop here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the ball in behind the defenders. Needs composure. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Grimaldo. Well, there to intercept. Ritsu Doan. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Excellent defending. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Terrier. Garcia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Loic Bade. Terrier. Schick with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Wahi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
El Yawahi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Palacios. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Terrier. Promising pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Larson with it. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going.
Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Aleix Garcia. Good idea. Could be in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, could get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Effective pressure. El Yawahi. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
20 minutes to go. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Lucas Vazquez. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Nathan Teller. Difficult to stop him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them?
Can they stop it going in? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Might do damage on the break. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lucas Vazquez. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there.
Opportunity. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he? Still could be dangerous. Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town.
Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Kane. Determined defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he has options available. A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they fancy a short one. Svensson. Very quick thinking there. Promising move this from Bayern. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And pressing from the front. Svensson. Regained possession. Adeyemi. No panic, just passing. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bowie and Upamecano. From one side of the pitch to the other. Bayern have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Brandt. Now opening things up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Svensson. Bellingham. Brandt with it. Chance to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And here at the Signal Iduna Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Adeyemi. Chance to finish. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Konrad Laimer. Clean challenge. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that one has promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the shot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Bayern have given us away. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Good-looking pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Can he put it away? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ryerson. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Johan Bakayoko. Well, this could really help the cause. Gomes. Top-class defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And they have possession again. Teller. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Kevin Campbell. Thoughtful play. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Baku. Now with Orban. Kevin Campbell. Takes it on. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Attacking with vigour. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And he's fired it against the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he's fired over the corner. That's nicely done. And clears his lines. Baku. Just the challenge that was required. Terrier. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Terrier. And it's a quality pass. And the cross smuggled away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Haidara. Campo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Out of play, throw in. Kevin Campbell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Haidara. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Terrier. Takes on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Willi Orban. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Campbell. Timely intervention. A delicious piece of skill. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Timo Werner. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Your company, we find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Delivering it. And I think the threat has been averted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A very timely interception. Konrad Leimer. Getting in there to intercept. Jamal Musiala. Oh, now that is an excellent save. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Perfect challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Impressive build-up. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Tah. Oh, read it really well. El Yawahi. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's opening up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And now Larson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And finding their flow. In a decent position now. Oh, tremendous block. The corner from Mario Götze. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Great vision from Harry Kane. Ready to strike. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And so it is, they first... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Eintracht regaining possession. Jamal Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? Big chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And Götze delivering. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Koch. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Beautiful pass. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. Excellent pass. Diaz. Intelligent ball. And the lead beckons. Thwarting him. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? A very effective challenge put in. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, not long to go here, and it's Bayern behind, Stuart.
Well, surely they get...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. What late excitement. And the match is level. And beating the defender. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bayern late in the game, battling it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
They keep plugging away. Timely intervention. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, can he finish this?
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kevin Campbell, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, he's been ruled offside. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And given free rein to run. That's a good-looking pass. Werner, opportunity to level it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Released it nicely. Leipzig regaining possession. Gomis. Girassi. Might work out. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Haidara. Now, options are plenty. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kevin Campbell. Bakayoko. And now it's Ridley Baku. And so it is half-time. The first half action is over. Here. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Smart defending. Girassi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. Timo Werner. Leipzig being afforded too much space. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Svensson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Zule stops it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That's a lovely ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Timo Werner. Good visualization and execution. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Johan Bakayoko. And there to intervene. Ten minutes to go. And he's broken free. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Going short. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And support available. This could be it! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Takes the shot. And taken. Cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Mert Hakan Yandash. There to win it back. Wilfried Singo. Agun. Beautiful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Yilmaz. Singo. Bardakci. On to Agun. Attacking with vigour. Icardi. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Searching for the angle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Singo. Now with Sara. And possibilities here. Icardi! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wilfried Singo. Zane has it. Favouring possession football.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Lemina. Sané fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Agun. Oh, that was careless. Yilmaz. Decent-looking pass. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Lemina. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a brisk run. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Ismail Jakobs. Really good challenge. And Nesiri. Can they do it? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Yunus Agun. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Icardi. Yilmaz. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be a chance to break. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Thoughtful play. Ah, that's how to defend. Lemina. Oh, chance! Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
So the corner played into the box. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Agun. Youssef En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Anderson Talisca. A room to roam on the wing. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. Defeat. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Amin Harit. He knows he's got to react. And the attack fizzling out. Harit, real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. That's a good ball. Good tackle. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Tammy Abraham. Bit sloppy there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Václav Černý. Productive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An effective challenge. Rafa. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Possession given away, unfortunately. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great attacking play. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Černý. It's with Rafa. Václav Černý. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Maybe dangerous here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And covering tremendous ground here. Good movement. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. Crespo. And the through ball. In behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a strong tackle. And support available. Harit. And the ruling is offside here. Udokai. 30 minutes left for play. Could be in here. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Well, that was a really important touch he got on the ball there.
Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And defending as a unit. And a free kick here. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Rafa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Effective piece of pressing. Untidy in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Udokai. Rashica. A goal here might win it, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Amin Harit. Threads it nicely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rafa. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he put it in? Could be. Thwarting him. Long-range effort. And that's comfortably gathered. Alexander Zubkov. Onuachu. Perfect challenge. And space to attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mustafa Eskihelac. Getting in there to intercept. Decent looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Eskihelac. Playing with a flow and intensity. Textbook defending inside the box. Ernest Mucci. Yilmaz. Shielding the ball superbly. Nicely cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Alexander Zubkov. Mucci. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Agun. Mustafa Eskihelac. Really good interception. Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He has time to play it over. Can he? A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent idea. Superbly read and executed. And he's driving his team forward. Alexander Zubkov. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Wilfried Singo. Now with Sara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Exploiting the wide area. Ernest Mucci. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Lemina. On to Agun. Wilfried Singo. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Zubkov. Still working away. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Possession, the most important thing. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Very effective passing sequence. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Alexander Zubkov. Effective challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Fenerbahce up against Besiktas.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Abraham. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Irfan Can Kahveci. An effective challenge. Rafa. Abraham. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Throw-ins given. Salih Uçan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Waited well. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Svensson. Czerny. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. There to win it back. Svensson. Danger building. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Perfect challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabriel. Rashica. It's just a natural reader of the game, Fred.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cherny. Rafa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rashica. Really sound defending. Timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Nicely timed tackle.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, big chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Productive pass. And Fenerbahce come away with it. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Talisca!
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Tammy Abraham. Could be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tammy Abraham. And he's broken free. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Yilmaz. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Brilliant pass. Chance is on. Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Amin Harit. Crespo. Nice looking pass. Mucci. Oh, good looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Zubkov. Onuachu. Feeding it through. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Zubkov. That's a lovely ball. Not smooth in possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising looking ball, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Excellent pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a strong tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Özdemir. Well, a textbook interception. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. Can they chisel out another goal? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
No, high-quality defending. Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
"30 minutes to go then." Oh, read it really well. And support available. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. And a tidy challenge. Beautiful pass. Under pressure, can he finish? A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Onuachu. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Özdemir. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mustafa Eski Helac. Savic now. Zubkov. And they need to get tighter. Decent looking ball. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, nice ball over the top. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Mucci. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno da Costa. Quick break could be on. Genuine chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Crossing opportunity. And the starting 11. For Galatasaray.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he's broken free. Well, not every keeper would try that.
Well, it's a vital touch he got there. Just gave his team a chance to recover.
And cutting it out. Yunus Agun. Excellent vision. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Nelson Semedo. Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, blocked it. Anderson Talisca. Super pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Flowing here. Davinson Sanchez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And given free rein to run. And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he's given us away. Lemina. Feeding it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to connect. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yilmaz. Icardi. Oh, good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Sarah. Must be! And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Agun. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! And they have possession again. And bursting forward. And cutting inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Anderson Talisca. Excellent defending. Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Sané. Icardi. Icardi! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Leroy Sané. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Lemina. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance! Great defending here. Well, far from the ideal. World's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir.
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Crespo. Must be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Salih Uçan. Good wing play. And it's played into the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And an opening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, great vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And having a go! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Could be threatening. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Tammy Abraham. Well, the threat could be there. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Surely the equaliser. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rafa. Could be threatening. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rashica. Yilmaz. It's with Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nuno da Costa. On to Abraham. Rafa. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nuno da Costa. Counter-attacking possibilities. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. That is a magnificent run. Will it happen for them? Rafa. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And cutting it out. Abraham. And he has options available. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafa. Czerny. And he did well to cut it out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent vision. In position now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yilmaz. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Svensson. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Can they level it here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yilmaz. Rafa. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And support available. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Abraham. It's Rashica on the ball. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not the clearance that was called for. And away we go, the first half of this game. Nice looking pass. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Zubkov. Too easy, far too easy. And space to cross it. And snuffing out the danger. Sané. Icardi. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Bardakci. And he read it superbly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And passing it well. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
They just cannot seem to keep... Takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sané. Now they can reorganise. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Icardi! High quality defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Eski Helac. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Eski Helac. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, possession problems. And moving it forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Onuachu. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. They favoured a short one here. Zubkov. Oh, this is looking promising. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
The cross is on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And defensive play to be applauded. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And possession changing hands. Lemina. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Just over the top in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Nice looking move, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, nicely played. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fred. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, that's a really good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Decent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Tammy Abraham. There to win it back. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Such an ambitious run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Tammy Abraham. And threading it through. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Abraham. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Brown. Well, there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. What a vital intervention. And taking it away. Good use of advantage. Might work out. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And showing good game awareness. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Fred! ahead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. That's a good ball. Oh, could be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And foul it is then. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Czerny. Teammates available. Will it be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Abraham. This is looking threatening. Yandash. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a good tackle. This looks more than decent. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Irfan Can Kaveci. Mert Hakan Yandash. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Abraham. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Tammy Abraham. Well, full marks for getting past him. Just can't get it past him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Václav Czerny. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. And the chance slips away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have... He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And so the final... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. Throw-ins given. Well, sloppy in possession. Savic. Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Bulut. And Sari now. Amin Harit. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mucci. And it's a quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A delicious piece of skill. Ernest Mucci. And he has options available. High quality defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nuno da Costa. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And bursting forward. Now looking dangerous here. Good looking cross. Opportunity maybe. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Harit. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now, options are plenty. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Miguel Crespo. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And offside it is. Nicely cut out. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they open them up? Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Yusuf Sari. Good-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Nice-looking pass. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Trying to force a mistake. And a throw-in forthcoming. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Electing to cross into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, it's... match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Plenty of options. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. An alert piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate
Great
seeing from him?
opportunity here.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barella takes aim. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's a quality pass. Moise Kean. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Wijnaldum. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And winning it back. And the upshot is free kick. Well, the threat could be there. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. But superb defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Why not try it if you can do it? Daniel Malen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Determined defending. Pellegrini. Good use of advantage. The delivery. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Xavi Simons. Wijnaldum now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Federico Chiesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And Italy will get the throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And cutting it out. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And bursting forward. Trying his luck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Intercepted effortlessly. He fancies it. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And into the last 15 minutes of action. No, high quality defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Federico Chiesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Xavi Simons. A really good pass. Wijnaldum unable to keep it. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Too easy. Far too easy. And fed forwards. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal again.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
It is to be a throw-in. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael. Oh, in with a chance! And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Corner kick played in. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. Rafael Leao. He's in with a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Fantastic ball. Neves. Committed challenge. Aguerd. Azadine Unahi. Here's Boufal. Possession changing hands. João Neves. And nicely over the top. Neto. Ronaldo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Good through ball. Ronaldo lost it. Hakimi. Saiss with it. Sofiane Boufal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they produce something? And firing it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good weight on that pass. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A really good pass. João Neves. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Sofiane Boufal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say, momentum on their side. Silva. More fine build-up.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Top-class defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Sofiane Boufal. Unahi. Will it go in? Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ronaldo. And intercepted it. Neves. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
They could level it. And still looking for space. Might lead to a chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Keen to take it short here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pellegrini. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Juranovic. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Real chance! Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Decent position. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mancini. The ball with Chiesa. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Sandro Tonali. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Delivering it. Just over the top in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Marco Livaja. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mateo Kovacic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good weight on that pass. Promising attack. Moise Keane. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Orsolini. And Italy giving the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Juranovic. Modric. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Marco Livaya. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Confident attacking play. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pasalic. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Andrej Kramaric. An incredible block. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In a decent position. Sandro Tonali. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Marco Pasalic. Options in the middle. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. Orsolini with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Andrej Kramaric. And given free rein to run. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Showing good situational awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the very shortly. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a fine stop. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not away completely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
What an important piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Ronaldo. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. In position. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And they keep it moving. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Successfully cut out the pass. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threading it through. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To give them the lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. High quality defending. Can he score? Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. Oh, skipping away. And they might forge ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, the crowd are doing that.
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. That's a lovely ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just cutting off the supply. Antonio Silva. Now with Mensch. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
It's a promising move from Portugal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Silva. Neto. Clean challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. De Jong. Now with Weghorst. A very timely interception. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good weight on that pass. Wijnaldum! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Wijnaldum. And take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? The prospect of settling the game. A fine reading of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. And fed forwards. But how well he did to react in that manner. Bruno Fernandes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Not a great challenge. And the whistle is sound. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ezalzouli. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. He's in behind. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Andrej Kramaric. Pasalic. And snuffing out the danger. Pasalic. On to Livaya. Promising pass. Adli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Impressive build-up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the equaliser? And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Throw-ins given. Marko Pasalic. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marko Pasalic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it to take the lead? Vital block there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They take it short. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Andrej Kramaric. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Mateo Kovacic. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible. Is that for the first half here? Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He has time to play it over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking chance. Sofiane Boufal. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And winning it back. Bradaric. Released it nicely. Decent chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trying to force a mistake. Couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bradaric. Marko Pasalic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And a timely intervention. Ezalzouli. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Strong bit of pressing. Good strong play on the ball. And they've created space. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marco Livaya. Will it happen for them? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a throw in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Clever defending. Lovely ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the post denied him. The referee has given a corner. They favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. And a fine tackle. And that... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Able to skip past his man. Well, winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Threading it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. On to Weghorst. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open them up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. No one seems able... Oh, might be... Oh, blocked it! Federico Chiesa. Crossing opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Federico Chiesa. And the decision offside here. A very effective challenge put in. Can he put it in? That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jorginho Wijnaldum. On to Weghorst. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Orsolini. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it be Wijnaldum? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, the second half begins. Alessandro Bastoni. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Wijnaldum. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. On to Weghorst. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alessandro Bastoni. And Keane. Gives it a go! Determined defending. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Simons. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And a free kick here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity still there. Well, able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Not messing around with that clearance. Will it go in? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, fancy footwork. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Xavi Simons. Individual brilliance. Oh, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Advantage played. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Easing the pressure there. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Adli. Really good challenge. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Sofiane Boufal. Adli. And the pass deftly cut out. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Hakimi. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Portugal will get the throw in. Deflection, throw in here. Well, possession problems. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Just couldn't get it through. Out of play, throw in. Crossing possibilities. And an effective clearance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a clever piece of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Pedro Neto. And in the right position to read it. And easily intercepted. Really bright-looking attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. No-nonsense clearance. Neves. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to tee it up. This for the lead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ezalzouli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amin Adli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silva. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Sofiane Boufal. High quality defending. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And cutting it out. Nayef Aguerd. Sofiane Boufal. Nicely played. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sofiane Boufal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Unahi. Will it be? And in it goes! They're getting closer! So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he almost headed it in. Gvardiol. And moving it forward. Kramaric. Can he finish? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! He made good progress there. And roaming free here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juranovic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Piece of defending. And they keep it moving. And intercepted it. Pellegrini. Tonali with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Livaya. And Italy regaining possession. Mateo Kovacic. And a timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
He's on the run. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. Can he deliver? Keeper had it covered. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pellegrini. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it. Federico Chiesa.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. And he takes it away. Domagoj Bradaric. Marko Pasalic. Decent idea. The ball with Luka Modric. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. An alert intervention. Effective on the flank. And given free rein to run. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gvardiol. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Might do damage on the break. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. What a brilliant pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Federico Chiesa. Can they level it up? Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Mateo Kovacic. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And a creative look about this. Pellegrini. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box, it genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wijnaldum unable to keep it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
In with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chance to equalise. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Is this the moment? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good interception. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. On to Weghorst. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Neto. On to Silva. Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And the referee playing advantage. Fernandes. Racing away here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. And Portugal have it back now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic just needs to steady himself. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gvardiol. And the pass deftly cut out. Livaya. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lot to like about that pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A good vision there. Ezalzouli. Sofiane Boufal. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Andrej Kramaric. And a fine tackle. Promising attack, this. From a long way out. Using his body to good effect. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Livaya. Ezalzouli. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Sofiane Boufal. Adli. It's a weighted pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Domagoj Bradaric. Good weight on that pass. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Threads it nicely. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. So it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fantastic ball. Can he get one back? Oh, terrific save! Going short. And a very good challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sofiane Boufal. Might be a chance to break. And covering tremendous ground here. And in with a real chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And showing fine vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Sofiane Boufal. Opportunity it is. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Could be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. A good vision there. Kovacic lost it. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And safely dealt with. Prompt defensive action called for. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Modric. Gvardiol. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Teammates in the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gvardiol. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Modric. Here's Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it!